Alright. I think I finally got everything set up now. Man, this has been a booger. Holy cow. Hey everybody.
Copy that.
I didn't copy anything. I can physically see him talking on the radio. Oh no, he's talking to Mike. Okay, I gotta go see what he said. I have no clue what he said. I'll be back. Actually, you know what? I forgot. I've got a mic. I've got a mic. I've got a mic. What is going on here? This is just... Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties is all we're having today. And I'm not happy about it. Getting very frustrated. Today's not doing what it should. Nothing is working right. Well, shoot. Now what do I do? How am I going to manage this? I'll borrow this one for the time being. Of course, they're dead. That's why I can't use a mic. Okay, so I went to use a mic, and I can't because they're all dead. So, all my mics are dead, external mics. So we'll have to use the phone speaker, the camera speaker, for the time being. God, nothing's working right. So, but what I am going to do is I'm going to turn that where you can see back here because I'm about to start secretly throwing trash in Vince's car. And I'm going to see how much I can get into his car. How many different trips I can make.
We have a travel stop in 5 minutes that we're going to be doing our stop at, just a heads up.
We'll start with a bottle.
This is not going to be our staging area.
And then I'll see how many...
Staging area is a Snap Bros.
I'm going to see how many trips I can make back and forth throwing trash in Vince's car before he catches me. Nobody tattletale.
50 tornado watch. That's 60-50. Better zoom in. You go back a minute on my stream. It's a good shot. Did he actually do it? Yeah, it's backing it.
I don't know why they dare me and think I won't do something like that, because I most definitely will. Like, I don't care. I think it's funny. Funny, funny, funny. What do you see in their car? What? If you go to our website, you can see the soundings come in live.
Oh, what is it, weatheri.com?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you can watch them come in live. You don't have to wait till it pops.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm probably going to do that. That's a good thing you're doing, because we can see what the shear is right before the action.
Yeah, I'll show you. So you go, and then which obviously are vehicles and the balloons, soundings. Think one of them was bad, and I don't know which one was bad. It was probably
As in, like, bad as in the sounding was bad, or as in the...
as in the sound was bad.
Okay, so not as in there was bad tornado, or, well,
Right.
There might be bad tornadoes.
Well, there very well could be, yeah.
Of course, I mean, we're out here.
There it is. So it's still coming in live.
Do y'all have the directional wind or no?
It will. So it won't get the photograph until it's done.
Okay.
But you'll get that sounding live.
Perfect, because I want to get that photograph side, because if that thing's super curved and... Did I just hear Reed Timmer on that? Or is
I
that
doubt it.
somebody else?
No, I think that's Mexican, honestly. Yeah, that's Spanish.
Oh my gosh.
They're all going pretty well northeast, which is, we'll see. Which, I mean, it's gonna have a curved photograph. You can tell by it.
Yeah.
So, like, you can tell from the truck, from the starting point, as it climbs, it curves.
Yeah, so that's...
So this balloon's curving. So it's gonna have a curved photograph.
We're gonna get tornadoes today. I think it's a matter of if, I think. The if may be significant tornadoes, like EF2 plus.
I think I'm more worried about south, like here to Kansas. I think that's going to be more discreet.
I think we're planning on going southwest after this. Southwest from here. And then,
Maybe Grand Island, yeah.
don't worry.
I can't listen to that.
Everybody's fascinated. This little town is like, oh my goodness, they're having a convention here.
Yeah, the amount of people that, like when we launched those balloons, the amount of people, when I turned around and looked, that were standing there recording, I was like, oh God, don't screw this up.
Hey, but you know what that means? That means a lot of people are going to be in their safe place if something ends up happening. That could literally, indirectly to even directly save lives. But, yeah, I mean, I just hope that,
Everything is,
oh my goodness, that
everything is like surging. Oh, that's not even all of them. I've got like older dots turned off. If they don't update in 5 minutes, I've got them to where they go away.
good.
So I can make them,
Because you can actually see the map.
yes. Everything is surging north, and I don't like that.
Like the boundaries and stuff. Because I saw some outflow boundaries that were starting to go north. That's what I think could really make this go from
Hang
0 to
on.
100 faster. Is if something latches
So you've
on.
got two right now trying to pop near Kearney.
Yeah, that is surging. Yeah, that's going
But
really
it's-
north because
it's-
it needs to.
It's surging north.
Once it gets surface base, it's going to start right or left turning. Yeah, or no, right. Daggone it, right turning. Sorry, I got my directions mixed up.
That's okay.
I'm in college yet I should be in preschool.
I do it all the time.
But yeah, and I'm also trying to get into broadcast yet. Apparently, I sound like I'm from the Beverly Hills. Hey, Ryan Hall can do it, so
Hey, he's fine. Yeah,
yeah, Ryan
Yeah,
Hall's
he's good.
great. So I mean, shoot. My mom wants me to intern with Ryan Hall. I don't think he does internships though.
He might. He probably could.
Maybe. Plus, it's not too far from where I'm from. It's actually really close to where my mama grew
Where's that?
up. She grew up near Corbin, Kentucky. Kind of near where that one tornado went. Not quite there, but near.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can you guess what state I'm from?
No.
I'll give you 3 guesses, even if it's the most random guess.
I have no. I don't pick up an accent enough to tell.
Gotcha. So, hey, the broadcast practice is working. Southwest Ohio.
Okay. All right.
But I'm testing this. I'm asking everybody because back in college, everybody says that I sound funny. It's probably because I grew up with my mom and dad had to go to work, so I had to stay at my grandma's all day. And she lives in Oklahoma. Back on May 27, 2019, when the EF4 was moving towards her direction, she didn't leave. That's not going to happen again. No. If I have to drag her out that house, I will.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. And here's the thing. It wasn't morning fatigue for her. She just doesn't know when it's time to go. She doesn't know the cue. That's the thing with my area. It's weird because it's not morning fatigue. It's morning ignorance. If that makes sense. It's
Gotcha.
lack of education, which is what I'm trying to fix when I'm in the broadcast. But anyways, I'm sorry.
No, you're good,
Talk to
You're
you
good.
all halfway.
You're good. I'm trying to figure out where I'm fixing to go.
I'm thinking maybe southwest, but again, as you said, the things is moving north, not turning right. Once something turns right, then we'll know where to go. That's easy pickings right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little town is excited as can be. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
A lot of people curious, that's for sure.
I tried.
How?
I tried to get everybody to come over, but they're all in Norfolk County.
I was trapped.
I'm gonna get something for it to like, even if it's just a bag of chips, 'cause something's gotta happen soon, man.
Everything's just surging north, dude. Like, look at this.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Vince just said that we know them, but I'm fairly positive that we don't. I don't know them. I don't know them at all. Which makes it even funnier, honestly. South Dakota tornado warning.
You know, we are all good.
Thank you for the PayPal donation. That's awesome. I'll take it for the laughs, but it doesn't cover Vince's $20. He's still gonna have to pay up. Still gotta pay up.
Andrew, Reed should have started streaming by now, so if you want to check and see where he's at, do let us know.
Are you serious? Really? They just said that over the radio to check Reed's stream to see where he was at to go find him. That's... I wish I knew who that was. Go home.
Hey.
The most we know is he's in Nebraska. Repeat that? The most we know is that he is in Nebraska. Alright, sounds good. I feel like I have a gut feeling that there's gonna be crazy, I mean obviously it's already happening, but it's gonna be crazy, what's it called? Chaser roadblock.
There definitely is if you're trying to follow Reed.
And that's what I checked with you guys. Did you just get that interference on your radio as well?
Oh yeah, he got it too.
Here, let me look up my call sign here so we can make it legal. Hang on.
I've got a call sign, but I'm not saying it.
I don't remember mine.
Mine's WRME 505.
Okay, well, you got some wires there, big dog.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the FCC so slow? Oh, out of range. This thing is still loaded.
Yeah, copy. Esa madera que nos presiones, porque ese es el problema.
What about the problema?
That's definitely a problem. What is that? Who is it? I thought it was Connor for a second, but it's too dark blue. There's another one identical to it.
Did you get that interference on our frequency? Yeah, you're using a walkie-talkie from Walmart. You're gonna get
Yeah,
interference.
absolutely. You're using a public channel on a Walmart walkie-talkie.
Damn it, they got out of range. I figured it was a tour group, but apparently not. I can't even.
I knew it wasn't a tour. I thought it was because they were like, "Hey, this is going to be our pit stop up here." And then I was just sitting here playing on my phone, and then he was like, "Hey, Reed should have started streaming by now. See if you can pull up his stream and figure out where he's at." And I was like, "Are you serious? You just said that over the radio?" Jesus Christ.
It's gonna work later.
Alright, I get to close this door.
Well,
So I love the business card. Like, that's awesome. But I would have preferred to have been able to read it.
well, if you couldn't tell, he's from Japan, and I'm not.
But he's in America handing out business cards.
Daniel's in America handing out a stuffed kangaroo.
Okay, but it's like, I can look at a kangaroo and know what it is, and I can't read this. It's Japanese.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's got a QR code.
It's probably in Japanese.
Probably.
All right, where's the chat? How long do you get monetized? So, that's a good question. Let me answer that question for you. The YouTube channel is partially monetized. The membership, super chats, and all that stuff will be available, I think, Monday, or well, tomorrow. At some point this coming week, the super chats and everything will be available. And then I am like 600 hours short of the ads monetization. So that's good. I mean, that's just extra. I love it. It's going to be great if we can ever get there. And we will get there. PayPal, all of my links are pinned in the chat. If you click on that pinned message,
I realized I'm right with you guys talking for some reason. We're turning left here, you said?
if you click on that pinned message, all of my like PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, everything's there. Aiden decided he wanted to sit on the tailgate, so I had to put it in gear and mess with him a little bit.
A-firm, alright, I got you there. Yeah, I'm thinking, my thought is if we went too far south, it's just, I don't know. So are you thinking due west on your end as well?
Oh, there's definitely a storm going up now.
That's good.
Hey, we finally got a storm pop.
That far. You guys getting that interference on your channel too? Let's switch up. You switch to channel. You switch to channel number 3.
Man, you're using Walmart radios. These channels are public.
Well, we have channel 3 also. Yeah, so hard frequency. 69, 70, and 72. Thank you. Missed the sarcasm there.
Can we get a GMRS call sign, please?
Was that you? It's the same people. They switched channels. You heard all that?
Sounds good, thank you. Levi? Yep, got your ears on? Yep. Alright,
Fantastic.
pulling out by the old
Appreciate it.
jewelry store. We're over here by the soccer ball. Yeah, the soccer ball. We're going to be pulling out at the red line. Which way are we going to turn? Right? Wallback. W-O-L-B-A-C-H. You rolling out behind the convoy of the storm research people? Yeah, we're going to flash mine. Copy. We're going to pull over here directly and let you take lead if you want. Are y'all already on the road? Negative. Repeat that. Negative. Alright, we're going to pull over and let you guys take lead. We're going to light at the red light. Right behind you. Stop off back there.
Alright.
Ahead of you already. We're at the Minner store by Applebee's.
And we're gone. I never said where I was going to Shelby. I don't know. I don't even know where Shelby, Nebraska is.
Jewelry store. We are sitting at the Columbus Bank and Trust. We're going to wait for you guys to pull out. We're going to be at the stop sign. Did you copy? Yes. Alrighty. You ought to see us by scooters.
Oh.
Which bank is it?
Oh,
Say it
good
come again.
God. I can't listen to that. Columbus very well could take a shot. Very well could.
Hate him. Yeah, I got him. I nailed him with a Coke bottle. So did we just ditch him or what? He doesn't want to move. I'm like, all right, well, I think what's out west is just going to march this way anyways. Well, I mean, something's not right about this stuff, but if this is going to go up, I guess I'll go for it. You know, we can only make it so far, so it's not like it's going to be hard if we have to turn around. Daniel, Vince. Go ahead. Daniel, Vince, just confirming your location. I'm heading to Grand Island. Not far away from that, and heading to these first 2 cells. Just want to check your position. Columbus, but heading west toward those cells. So same target. I understand. We'll have radio down a bit. It'll be on 439-750 for simplex emergency operations. All right, I'll see you out there. Good luck today, my friends. Stay safe. There's going to be a lot of chases on the same storm, a lot of local traffic. A fairly fast-moving storm that will likely be tornadic.
Alright. Well, we were just in the Walmart parking lot. We launched that balloon from the Walmart parking lot. So I guess. Oh, cool. Appreciate it. We're gonna head. I got St. Paul in the GPS right now. I put St. Paul in the GPS just to give me that direction. I'm gonna try to get off this main road.
Okay, when we pick out a target storm, we can figure out what's going to do what, but because I know we're going to be in roughly the same area, I'm going to probably try to put probes on this one. Because I know it won't be hard to come back and get them. I don't have any stakes, though, so I'm going to be limited to fences and posts and crap.
I've got those stakes if you need one.
You sure do, but that's alright. I mean, you'll probably need them anyway. I know Aiden was saying something about this earlier, but that is the cold front, and it's hauling. So we don't get pinched off, you know. Don't be too far north here.
Too far north.
There's the click. I was saying, it's like Aiden mentioned earlier, I'm looking at it more. That is a cold front, so we could get our warm sector pinched off real easy. So I think farther south is going to be favored. AKA, I should have turned. Oh, we are in a turn lane. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go this way, I think. We're not in a turn lane. Well, we might be, depending how this traffic goes. We have room to back up. Back up.
Lord have mercy.
Okay. Backing up. God damn it, there's tape on my camera. Car behind you. I'll sneak in a minute. Yeah, I'll give you room behind this truck.
I have no idea what time it'll actually start in Columbus. It all
Never
depends.
mind. I'll just make an illegal U-turn and curve around here.
That all depends on what fires or where it fires at.
Mine. I don't know what I just did, but it worked. Wow. Hey man, I thought it was a turn lane, to be completely honest with you. That's alright. Well, this Ford Super Duty just about took me out, so that was neat. Doesn't get any greener. Yeah, come on, people. Oh my god, I got people like pacing the semi truck. I'm gonna take a right up here on 30.
Yeah, we all are. We all is. Alright, this stuff's really starting to pop off now. Well, that's funny. At least it's a good thing I'm leaving Columbus, Nebraska then, if it's that bad. Neat. You got a nice little dirt track up here. Dirt track racing's pretty cool. I haven't been to a dirt track race in years. Well, when I was younger, used to go to them a lot. Went to several dirt track races. NASCAR races, all of them. I've ever been to the Kansas Speedway. I've been to several. Nashville used to have one before the new one. The Nashville Motor Speedway, Bristol Motor Speedway, Talladega, Daytona. I've never been to the Kansas Speedway though. Goodness gracious, I done messed around and got tired. Storms really aren't that far from us right now. About 50 miles, 60 miles as the crow flies.
Are you still stationary?
You?
Yeah. Yep, that was just a click as well. It's okay, it was an A and B conversation.
Yeah.
are the target cells, which I don't know what to think about them. If these are the target cells, we absolutely have this made, and we can literally just start dumping devices on the side of the road. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm still waiting on that sounding. I'm really curious what the storm motion's going to be.
Yeah, I don't know. Something just seems off right now, and I can't put my finger on what it is, but I feel like staying stationary at the moment's the best choice.
Yeah, your probe is pinging again, by the way, so that's good. But yeah, I don't know. Something doesn't seem right either. That little like vertical or north-south oriented boundary there. I don't know if that's like a DHB or what that is, but you're right. It's like in front of these storms. It's just really weird how this is all happening right now. It's almost like everything's inverted or something.
And I don't like how those storms are like all only going like north northeast. Like I know they definitely have the potential to go east later on, but just for the moment, with the way the boundary is oriented there and they're moving like parallel with it, doesn't give me a lot of confidence. They severe warned that cell out west for 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds.
That's our storm for the
Appreciate
moment.
it.
May have some more trying to pop south of those as well.
Allow me to be very obnoxious again for a second. Whatever you do, just make sure you mount the probe up, or I might cry. Because when I went to test the bungee cords with Taylor earlier, even I mounted the stupid thing upside down.
Good to go.
I might actually consider this the target, at least for me anyway. I like this one.
Yeah, just a second ago I said that this is my storm until something better comes along.
Okay, well I just moved the model domain over this, so it's taking probe data and the sounding, so I'll see what it starts spitting out, if anything.
moving northeast, and we're moving southwest, so it's not moving very fast, but it is going to help us close the distance on it. So it shouldn't be just us doing all the work.
Balloon just burst, so we should have a sounding soon.
Cool.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we have a sounding generated, and we got like a thermonuclear cap.
Okay, I think part of that's because it went through the cloud. So I think it's just kind of, it looks worse than it is.
Yeah, very possible.
Right mover is northeast at 30 knot.
Yeah, it's already getting somewhat of a hook on it too.
Well, that's good. 30 knots seems pretty manageable.
Ping pong ball size hail reported by EMA. Severe thunderstorm was located near Ravina, 24 miles west of Grand Island, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
Alright everybody, 0 to 3 SRH is 167, 0 to 6 is 172, and even with that inversion on there, it's showing 1768 Cape, lapse rates of 8.
Well, anybody who's watching the stream, if you need a snack or a bathroom break, now's the time. You got about 20-25 minutes and the show begins. Thank you everybody for your PayPal donations. PayPal donations absolutely help keep us going.
You know, it's actually beneficial to have a caboose. Because, like, if we start dropping probes on this thing and we totally botch it, you can save the day.
I'd be okay with that.
I mean, the car is a probe too if you get close enough.
Yeah, 0 meter a wedge in the Buick, that would be a first.
Just remember, it's for science.
As long as Project Weather Eye reimburses the vehicle, I would consider it.
I can give you a strong IOU with no expiration date. Okay, so our model is the AI part of it is putting out as text, noting, so it's actually picking up on the merging cells. According to our model, says that the merging cells should hinder tornado development, but it is giving this a 6.75 out of 10 for tornado development in the next 45 minutes to 90 minutes. And it scored Lena with a 6 out of 10 and nailed it. So maybe it's onto something, maybe not, but I guess keep that in the back of your mind.
Now we're going to get past Grandma here. You have a nice, safe, comfortable drive, and we'll keep on moving. Okay, so back to what I was saying. We do have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. That's all in the pin chat inside of the live chat. Those donations absolutely help keep us moving.
They just upped the hail rating on our target cell to 1.75 inch golf ball size hail.
And I say that because our expenses are
Got it.
astronomical right now, with fuel costs being double what they should be. So yeah, our cost to be out here
I
are
personally think once it takes those mergers,
definitely
it's going to do it.
astronomical compared to where we thought we would have been by now. That train trestle runs the majority of this route. Looks like we got some bubblers to my left over here, which would be almost due south. Won't see them on radar yet, but I can see them with my eyes.
Are there going south sooner than arriving at Central City, or you think that's too soon? updating on my tablet, so my bad.
Highway 92. Then we're going to take one of these south options. Where is it? I just can't see it. And it should be right here.
I'm still currently planning on heading west, but I'm going to take this south and then west in case that little updraft down by York tries to do anything.
My radar, so you got that means so I can let you know if there's anything ahead.
Alright. I'm going to try to get west off of 30 here pretty soon.
That's a funky intersection. You got to turn left to go right.
Yeah, Yeah, these guys are going like to that bigger whole mess that's above Grand Island for some reason. I don't think that's right. Honestly, even just waiting in Central City could be good. I do think we still need to stop in Central City and evaluate. Yeah, I agree, but I don't know why they're all going next. It looks like a mess already. Unless they're trying to pick up E1, that highway, that's just going to drive them straight to the mess. They're not going to see anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing interference, not you attempting to transmit, correct? No, I'm not. I'm not picking up interference. Yeah, I have my squelch really low, so let me just fix that. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, so a lot of chases, like, I see they're all going straight towards west to St. Paul. And explain why you think they may be doing that again? So the hail is, oh, actually, wait. Oh, I think, alright, so that's not much of anything, but if you look at the very bottom left of cell J1, there could be a little bit of something. I can't really tell because I'm moving, but I was like, Andrew, look at it. The very bottom left of that big cell by Grand Island. So, that's where they're going. I agree. Before we stop at Central City, that we stay on 30 until later, or do you want to still go straight down 14 at this point? As possible for sure. And something was very interesting by Grand Island. I just got another update. If possible, I think we should try to go a bit faster.
massive, massive hook, but they just tornado warned it, FYI.
Yep, I just saw it. I was about to key up right before you did.
Only I see.
Alright, I've got visual now on a massive base, massive low end.
Got it down 30.
Well, your can fell off the back of the radar.
I saw that.
I apparently upset some folks on the internet over that, but I reminded everybody, and you can too, that we are friends with them. They know who we are. Like, it's totally harmless.
No, I really don't care. My entire chat was rolling about it. Oh yeah, I can see.
Should be putting probes out along this road, but I'm just not confident enough on this storm yet, so I'm personally going to hold off because that one to the south, I don't doubt that we could end up getting catfished here and have to swap.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I'm going a little bit further west, and then I'm about to drop south on this one. Try to run between those two.
Alright, I'll take one for the team here and be the guy that's got to go do the grunt work here if you guys want to get up this thing's rear end. So, just because I got more units with me, so feel free to drop into the thing if you got to. I've got no problem going a couple miles out with a tornado on the ground to start deploying this stuff. Doesn't bother me, so we'll figure it out when we know what the heck's going to happen.
We still got time. I'm gonna be surprised if this one don't drop a tornado, though. Gonna be surprised. Alright, I'm about to drop south on Archer Road off of 92.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a south road at some point here too. I mean, nice base. It's flat, but it's a nice base.
Alright, so you can see it on the chat, you can see it on the left side of the screen. Far left side of the screen, you can see that lowering. It's, oh man. It's going to be super low precip down there on that bottom end. But I want to get down here, turn left, and get south of this before we get under the precip. I'm going to be honest with you, we could probably stop right here and see everything. We're going to get a little closer while we got time. That almost looks like a massive wall cloud. Oh yeah, I mean, if anything happens on this, I'm going to be able to see it from here already. This is beautiful.
The beautiful stuff are popping up to our,
I still got Taylor behind me. I'm going to go a couple of roads west of you, Zach, and then drop south.
Yeah, good to go.
Aiden, I think you're going to be kind of our right turner crew here. If this thing does a hard right, you're probably in better position than us.
Looks like it's starting to get some kind of lowering in there, just inside the rain shaft.
The merging shower has a hook echo in the hook echo of the other storm.
Ah, nice. We're gonna, I may turn around right here. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'll stop right there. Stop right here. cameras. So we're going to be heading straight towards this. Alright, right there she is. If that does anything, it's going to happen right there. We're not even inside the tornado warning yet. And we can see it. I want to go south right here. I definitely do. Actually, you know what?
I've got to fix the best I can get there. I have so little can.
Alright, I'm going to move this back to the rear.
Double dig thing. It can come over to this end to get some cabbage.
There we go. There's our view.
Just to confirm, we're stopping at Chapman.
This is heading
Confirming.
straight towards us.
That is very healthy.
Yeah, I've stopped early right now. I'm kind of in the direct path of it. got a good clear slot behind it too.
Okay, tornado is observed. I'm not entirely sure how, but tornado is observed on this storm.
There's no way. No way. Okay.
Let's just be real ready to blow off on this one here. This is going to be it. My assumption is it's a dust whirl, but this is going to be go time on this one, I think.
All right, so it's saying observed tornado warning. I don't know how or why. I don't see anything. No visual.
I'm just going to pass these people because we've got not only our mission, but we've got NSF behind us trying to get down the road. This is beyond ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, they're passing people too, so just do it. We're in their, like, I feel bad because we're in their way and because this guy doesn't want to realize how to put the freaking foot down.
I don't see it. They're saying observed tornado, but I don't see it. I don't see anything. It's got to be, I think Vince is right. It's got to be just a dust whirl that somebody's confirming.
Yeah, I really don't know why this is observed. I'm looking at the storm directly from tracers who are right next to it, and there's no tornado.
It's probably about to be observed in about 30 seconds the way this thing looks, though, so I don't know. I'm guessing there was a brief one and they just went with it. Not sure.
All right, we're going.
Yeah, it definitely looks imminent.
I'd like to start. I'm going to probably go for a probe here before we get to 281, most likely. It's going to depend on the conga line behind us, though, too.
I think I see a funnel. Looks like a very, very thin funnel.
Let's do that. That's probably the safest bet to go.
3.5, but we got 404.5 all to ourselves, but I'm going to have to see a long track running down before I mess with that.
She says we're going to have to just get away from it for a minute. Take a right here. 6.2 left, very smart decision.
very fast here.
So anything now with weather chasers that we're talking to our free? Let's flip here. At 281.
Oh, I can't see. We'll go a little further. It's a south option. That's a good road, south option right there. I need to keep that in mind.
Mike for sure. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's get to the east. Yeah, so we're ready to go faster if you want. Yeah, that's funny. They canceled that tornado warning for a confirmed tornado. Now, as we know, that was completely false. Or 281. Yeah, they gotta block those callers' numbers reported in spam. You bet. Yeah, you get one shot. You do it 2 times, then you're done. Let's do that road, Bill. Let's go down that what you were talking about.
Copy that. Base is a little bit.
Trash.
Looks like it's gone through a cycle and there's an old base hanging around or something. It's kind of hard to tell what's what, but I believe it's up here just to our right. Copy.
Okay, Ryan Hall is
Alright, we're gonna hold here. If I can find the view, we're gonna hold right here.
Entire cinnamon bun thing is rotating there. Zach, I don't know if you can get west, but buddy, it's gonna be one here.
I've got a visual.
If you're in the path, Zach, and you want to probe, that might be a good spot for a probe somewhere over there, but I also don't want you to miss the tornado, so, whatever. Do what you gotta do.
I may drop one. I'm parked right now. I'm gonna sit tight and give her a minute, see what she does.
Really good.
Alright, I'll let you know when the wedge happens.
I'll see it.
Okay, can you go slightly further down so that we're past these houses? More feet forward. Tap this one brick of a house if that's possible.
Might be down, there's dust.
Come on. All right, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, tornado is down.
God, it deafened me. Tornado's down right in front of us. Right there. Tornado.
All right, guys, we have a very strong tornado on the ground right now. It is moving directly toward Taylor and I. Taylor, we may need to just back up, but I'm going to slow down because it's moving northeast. But we are going to have to turn around if this comes at us. If somebody gets behind you, they're going to have to move.
Tornado.
Yeah, Vince, do you have a visual confirmation of this thing?
Massive tornado, Daniel. I wouldn't call it if it wasn't. Massive tornado. Yeah, stop moving.
Yeah, I've got visual as well.
It is coming toward us. We are at 6th Avenue to the east of 281, Daniel. Taylor, give me a little bit of room. I'm going to be dumb here.
Massive tornado. Tornado is right here. Right there. Big cone. Holy cow. All right, I'm probing.
And probes, but don't get killed over it.
Probes up. All right, probes up.
Okay, it's time to not get killed.
EBS.
Hold the traffic, guys, unless it's urgent. We have a major tornado about to hit us. Taylor, do not stop. Just go.
There's no reason for us to move.
There'll be a sting jet coming in real quick. I can see this thing hooking right. We gotta take our first south. I'm gonna take a right and then a left. Copy.
It's behind aufschnappen. Wir bleiben jetzt auf Geld hier, mal den Trink und dann fahren wir, bleiben wir bis zur Aufschnappen raus. Verholt uns doch gleich mal.
This thing's getting a lot wider, a lot faster.
Hang on tight.
Yep, we're doing good, guys. It's up in the rain. Are you able to see the actual tornado, Zach, or just in the rain?
No, I've got it. It's double the size width-wise that it was. I've got full visual.
I see the tornado back there.
All right, south now. Zach, you're good. Taylor, south now.
For long, but it was there.
Disregard. I'm going to clear you to one more, but you can take it if you want.
Hey,
Oh, I've lost it. That tornado's right here somewhere. Right here. I've lost visual. Yeah, so are we. We're on a tornado too. It's right on the screen.
Does anybody have an actual visual on this thing? I can't tell
Yes.
if it's right here or if it's under there.
Yes, I've got a visual on it.
Right, I need information though, guys. Does anybody know if it's up in the rain or is it about to eat us here on this road?
It's rain wrapped, but it's getting. I'd be concerned if I was you. You need to move east.
We need to move south, but I'm going to keep going east one more, but south is going to be the route. The stop sign's clear left and right, so I'm blowing it.
All right, if you see me on the RadarOmega map, this is going to pass just to my north. It should be right on your back door.
All right, just shut up for a second. No offense. It is right here, Taylor. Those rain curtains are in. It's right there. Go. like. Yeah, disregard. There's debris falling out of the sky. It's still down. There's debris getting pulled up. There's huge pieces of sheet metal still getting kicked up in there. I don't know what it's hitting.
Damn it, I can't believe it.
Hopefully that's the Detroit getting ready to do a disaster draft. Thinking about stopping here soon. We're kind of just edging up, so stand by.
Alright, where'd you go?
And the way it looks behind, I wouldn't be surprised if it's south a little bit. We will have to get out of the way.
Hey, I think we've got a new lowering forming to the south, on the south side of this road you're eastbound on. I think we've got a new lowering right here.
I copy. I have no visual, but I copy.
Just gonna do it here. You guys can go to the right side of the road, right next to the vans only. This is Dakota.
Come on. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, go! Go!
Everyone, I still see pieces of sheet metal in there. I don't know if it's not still down somehow. There's still a bunch of sheet metal getting trucked around.
It's not down.
Events, no visual at the moment. I am on 92 heading eastbound. No visual at this time. Folks chasing me at the moment. Don't know where that is, but copy. I think it might still be down. We got a lot of debris coming here. I just don't know where it's coming from.
It's not down.
Yeah, there's building debris coming. Urgent. Zach, is there anything to our south? I've got debris coming from the south and people are moving. Is there a tornado to the south?
We've got a lowering to the south, no visual on a tornado. I am currently moving south.
Tornado, yes or no? It's really broken. I got debris coming from the south and I don't know why. Is there anything to the south or just a lowering?
Negative. No visual tornado to the south, just a lowering.
We gotta move. You're gonna have to blow around them if they're not gonna go. Back in. Can somebody check history and make sure he's going? I'm worried about that. We were there way too long. There's debris coming. Looking okay right now. There was a bunch of guys standing in the road that wouldn't let any chasers by, and then they finally got out of the road. But there is still debris coming from the south, moving north, but the tornado's north, so I don't know what's going on here.
There's no
Just need to make sure
tornado.
we don't have something starting to cook here in a different spot.
high traffic on 92 eastbound.
I'm only getting bits and pieces. Stopping, Taylor. I'm only getting bits and pieces, but I know there's a lot of traffic. People don't know how to drive. I know. I've already encountered it. Trust me.
All right. So, guys, it's chaser convergence is one thing.
That's all.
But
Be real careful here. There's somebody up here that's about to get somebody rear-ended. I think it's that
Look
guy
at my
who's turned
screen.
off. I think we're okay. It was the
I
car
went.
that was parked across
Oh
the
my
road
God.
blocking us all.
And he told me to shut up. I went one road south of everybody. One road. And there's not a car around anywhere. I've got open range on the road.
Road closed ahead. FYI. I'm going to take a secondary road. We're safe now.
That road is not closed. That road is not closed. I just went through it. It goes all the way through. That road, I don't know why that sign's there.
I'm on a different road than you. You know that, right?
Yeah, you're on the road I deployed the probe on.
Copy.
Hey, look, no chaser convergence. Just me and the lonely road. Look at this. Look. There's the rear camera. Here's the front camera. Look at that. Not a car in sight. On the road again. We can see anything and everything that happens from right here. And there's not a car around us.
The road is definitely closed. It's barricaded. Yeah, this road's definitely closed. Turn around real quick. Take that other road. It went through.
Yeah, take the dirt straight road and it's open.
Yeah, well, that makes a difference. Yep, we'll do. At the stop sign, I'm gonna go. Just a quick. I said I was done with that nonsense. They were hesitating at the stop sign, so I'm like, I'm gonna go. Well, they had one, we didn't. Oh, well, that isn't.
visual on a very rapidly rotating base, nothing on the ground. I am turning on the probe to get ready to deploy.
Copy that. Make sure the sensor's plugged in before you give it power. Then give it power. Just throw it on the ground. Make sure that the top is facing up, and then you should be good. It'll take it like 5 minutes though. So if you're too close, don't worry about it. Do it later. But other than that, you should be good.
Oh, look, a bald eagle. It's a bald eagle. So cool. I think it's done.
I think you ended up behind us somehow.
Because I went one road south of you where there were 0 chasers.
Copy. I'm going to keep on it for a little bit though.
Dom 3 and his conga line is right behind you. Just if you pull off, you're done. All right, I'm looking right here. I've got something to think about for a second.
I expect to see a red Explorer on Twitter later. Well, we did very good on that, folks, because even with that we kind of boxed approach, we're going to have to make it a standard procedure. Those have to be 15 minutes in advance. But the vehicle data is clean.
We're going south.
Just for knowledge, I picked up the probe that I had deployed because it was in a no good spot, so I have it in the vehicle yet if we need it.
They're going to have to go out at minimum like 8 minutes prior, I think, unless it's an absolute reason to, because they do take a minute. But that's fine. I mean, we got the car. The way we had the cars positioned on that last one was fantastic. Personally, I think I'm going to go up 30.
Hey, I'm going back towards St. Liberty. They're saying that there's several structures destroyed.
Who's they?
Sounded like Roger.
If you can get confirmation on that, I'll turn around. I haven't heard a damn thing on the scanner, though.
We're turning around like that, so...
It's gonna take me a hot minute to get over there, but I'm gonna at least drive through. Connor's over there. I'm gonna see what Connor sees.
Aiden, you're in the path of that. How's it look?
What I can tell, it looks very mediocre. It doesn't look well organized, and there's no defined lowering anywhere.
Oh my God! Yeah, we really could have put them down. What if we could have just left north?
Alright. Yeah, we're not going to Liberty. I just look at Connor's stream. Connor's driving around in the area, and I'm not seeing anything.
Beautiful tornado. Big cone stovepipe. That's where you had to be up there to get a look at it. We sit there on that dirt road off of what's going on above us.
Dadgummit, I just missed that road again.
Yeah, Vince, I was really worried about you guys. She passed Zach and Whale. Well, everything would have been alright, but we had a car that was blocking the escape route parked sideways and standing out of the car and refusing to get in the car and move because they were taking a picture. Meanwhile, there's debris raining down on all of us. That was the problem. But another chaser, let's say, politely encouraged them to get in their car and move it, and then they finally moved it.
I need that south option because I'm going after these south spots.
I hope you're recording. How big did that thing get? It looked like a good 300-400 yards at least. Yeah. We lost visual once it started to get wide. We had it when it was more of a cone, but even the cone itself was pretty big.
I'm hoping we should be okay just because it looks really messy.
I got a couple decent pictures of it after it got really wide.
Yeah, Dan, is that great positioning? I saw your car went perfect. I just want to make sure we can make up the road. I was more concerned was there going to be chasing traffic because we were on the firing line up that road. 3.5 mile run, but we could do that safely.
Oh no, we were good. I had an escape plan to the south. We were good. I'm actually dropping south right now. I'm actually.
Yeah, likewise. Is there another storm? Is that why everybody's going south?
Yeah, Kansas border.
I had no idea. Let me check.
They're a little more discreet. There's several of them.
I just put York in the GPS. Takes me 4 miles this way and then south. I'm gonna go for it because this one's a lot.
Also, I stream sniped Connor for a minute because he's driving around in that area and I didn't see any damage on his stream, so I pulled off of that.
Copy. I'm not hearing anything on the radio whatsoever. The only debris that I saw looked like it was maybe barn or like pole barn type debris. It was just a bunch of twisted sheet metal. I didn't see anything that looked like a house.
Yeah, it ended up, it was Roger that said that. That said it got a few structures, but I think he heard it from somebody else. Come to find out, Roger didn't even see the tornado. He got in a bad position, never even got to see it.
Okay, well, I mean, we got a good deployment with the vehicles in their position based on what we saw. There's a huge pressure drop on 2 of them at least, so that's cool. All positions out.
Yeah, yeah, tricky one to position on. You had to get well in front of that. Zach, your positioning was flawless today. It's a safe place to do it.
Thank you very much, sir.
$12 millibar pressure drop on what I'm seeing so far. That from 3/4 of a mile away. So good job.
All right, great tornado. Great. That was, man, that was a good one. That was a good deployment, good tornado. And that storm's kind of done, so we're going to drop south and go after the next one. We're going to try to get down here to the Nebraska-Kansas border. They've got a few storms that are pretty discreet. We got one good tornado with good probe deployments, and we're going to go try to get another one. Thought that was a turn.
Just for knowledge, I am currently heading north to get another view of this storm, and it indeed does have a wall cloud. You just can't see it from a distance because it's very low contrast and there's recent by it.
I mean, it looks like crap.
All right, I still feel confident. Don't be yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a right turn right now. Well, Aiden, let us know if that thing starts going nuclear again, because I hate to leave a tornado warning storm, but I don't know.
Don't hate to leave a tornado warning storm if it's done. Hey guys, thanks for letting me know. I saw a couple chats that said the stream froze. I appreciate that. I'm having some issues with this service that we're using.
Before I do anything, do we need to do a retrieval on Zach's probe?
Nope, Zach got it.
Okay, cool.
If this stream freezes, I need to know about it immediately. It's a super fast and easy fix for me. It don't take me but a matter of about 20 seconds to fix it, if that. But there's no way for me to know if it's frozen or not, unless I'm actively watching my own stream. So if anybody sees that it freezes at any time and I haven't noticed it, call that out.
Jeez, if we can have a turn.
What is that? Oh, that's the boundary. That's a boundary. Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. Only damage looks to be a barn. Fantastic. Fantastic. Feel bad for the property owner, but a barn is way better than a house. Absolutely. Any property's much better than a life. Any property loss is better than a loss of life.
Does not look very great right now, so I'm going to prepare to drop south.
All right.
Get down here to this interstate. I haven't figured out how we're going to attack these yet. If I want to come in behind them I don't think I'm going to be fast enough to get in front of them. I'm almost going to have to attack them from the rear and just figure out which one's going to do something. Alright, I'm gonna kill the Facebook stream for now. If we get interesting, something gets fun, I'm gonna fire the Facebook stream back up. But as of now, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the Facebook stream off. If you're watching on Facebook, go on over to our YouTube channel and you can continue watching the stream. Alright, Facebook stream is down. YouTube stream's not going anywhere for a long time.
Going to try to get south. I am currently caught on the north side of railroad tracks with a train that's like 3 miles long and not moving.
Yep, saw that one coming.
Nice.
Not necessarily for him, but if you remember at the beginning of the stream, or when we were moving at the beginning of the storm, I said that somebody was going to get stuck behind that train.
Interesting.
What?
I'm sorry, Taylor. I don't know what this guy is doing.
Yeah, I don't think they do either.
All right. storm is no longer tornado warned at all. Only a severe warning, golf ball size hail. So I'm glad we left it early. Alright, we're going to pull off over here. We're going to top off with fuel. And we're going to go straight down State Highway 14 here. And slide right in behind these storms.
Hey, Taylor, I'm going to stop up here in a second. I got to get this this antenna is hanging in my window, and it's driving me nuts. All I heard was window and driving you nuts, so I assumed something was on your window. I got to get the mag mount antenna blew off, and it's stuck in the window, and I got to get it out of there. Oh, jeez.
Right. Perfect timing. Get back in the truck right as the rain hits.
Hey, are you still moving?
Yep, moving south on State Highway 14. Just stopped off from the ledge.
Okay, I private called you just to not tie everybody up. I honestly. To a barricaded road.
I swear I went through that road. And the road you said was barricaded, I watched the black Jeep in there. I don't know what happened with the barricade.
Well, the road was clearly missing beyond the barricade, so it must have been. I don't know. There was something there. Like I wasn't. My left hand was talking to your right hand or something. Because we rolled up to it. I was looking at my rearview mirror at Taylor. He was right behind me. He had his window down. There was a bunch of lights on. I could see him just like cussing out his windshield. He's like throwing his arms up. I'm like, yeah, this road ain't going.
Yeah, well, it confused me, and that's why I thought you were talking about the dirt road, because the barricades that I saw at one point were like on the side of that dirt road, and I'm like, this road's not closed.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a different road.
Well, where you were at on the map is exactly where I had parked at and one. That's why I was not doing anything.
I think that's maybe 10 points away. 10 always down 1 point, man. Sorry. Okay, dude, we're 2.5 from Salina. If we do that, probably about $100 by the way. We probably should.
Yep, looking it now. Yeah, I had it muted for a second. I was on a radio call.
Salina.
I just booked hunting lot Salina.
Oh. If you need juice in your probe, Aiden, I can charge it for you tonight. I don't know if that one's charged or not, but you can ship it in with me if you need it.
After that, I think the charge is still good. Holy crap, what is this guy doing?
All right, so we had a, I don't know, dime-sized hail intercept there. It was warned for ping pongs, but that was nowhere near ping pong. We got some mammatus clouds here. Can we see them? Can we see them? Can we see them? Can we see them? There we go. Mammatus clouds. Mammatus clouds. Booby clouds. I got to take a picture of the clouds. All right, we got the picture, and we are on the road again. Ooh, that was slippery. Slippery, he say. Think Charlie cared anything about slippery? Only thing he knew was to slip your throat. All right, so as of right now, there definitely hasn't been a tornado outbreak. And I don't expect there to be a tornado outbreak after this. I think it's just going to be a large conga line of severe storms. Storm Runner Media's got, they're on something very interesting. I'm gonna have to give something a whirl real quick. Look at that image, is it?
Taylor, I don't know if you were behind that car that had the rear-facing steady burn white lights that was blinding everybody. You just got nailed by the state cop.
I was not. I never even saw him. But good.
Must have been between me and you. Yeah, he had like those those spotlights like are on my push bumper on the back, and they've been on this whole time, blinding the hell out of everybody. He just got nailed.
I love to see it. Teach them.
So I realized my image stabilization had turned itself off again. I don't know why it did it, but it did. So it's back on now, so that should be way less
Well, I had a
bouncy.
quick look at your tweet. Vince, well done. I looked at it earlier. Very nicely done.
Thanks. And I also appreciate that you called it a tweet, not a post.
My play. Sure. There'll be people who got posts that I was thinking about going up that road, but there was no way to get around with alcohol, and you just had to come back. So I went and played the long game. Exactly the same thing.
Yeah, well, and that wrapped up and got obscured by the rain and dust a lot quicker, because when I yelled out that there was a tornado in there, that was the second that it was visible, and it was maybe, it went from being perfectly visible like that to partially obscured in about 60 seconds. I mean, there wasn't much to work with on that.
Oh, yeah, it was beautiful. Well, from where I was at, which I'm sure you were too, you were super close, it was start to finish. It was perfect.
So it wrapped up within 60 seconds? Really? I thought it'd be cleaner for longer.
Yeah, it buried itself in there pretty damn quick. But it looked like it was moving pretty fast too. There's a couple videos where somebody got a little close and I think nearly got bitten by it, but I would rather do what you did, and I guess what we all did, and not get thrown off of the road by it.
I was like, when that thing was coming down and I started to change convergence, I'm going, oh my god, here we go.
Yeah, made the right call on that, that's for sure. We got lucky though. Once we got past that one goofball, it was fine. It's just we got past it, and then it filtered out pretty nice. But my God, the amount of people on that road, that main road, was insane.
Sat in a Walmart parking lot for about 5 too many minutes.
Brother, we left when we did, and we barely made it in time.
You guys are appreciated because that worked out incredibly well. I mean, we actually have data off of it. I don't know what the point of it is, but I mean, or if it's actually going to be able to check on any of that, but we've actually got usable data that's clean. So that's a win. I'll take it.
Daniel, have you figured out where you're going yet tonight?
I'll be likely Salina.
Same.
The real question is that we figured out dinner for tonight.
I think Salina's pretty full about anything you want, isn't it?
Something tells me we're not getting dinner, we're just going to be chasing storms into the night.
Negative.
Well, that storm that we got the other night, Zach, that was purple on the backside. We're on the backside of these. I'm kind of wondering if we can get lucky and get that on the way here again. I don't know how lucky we can be to get it twice in the same week, but you don't know.
That's why I just broke west and now I'm breaking south again. I'm hoping for the same thing.
All right, sounds good. I'm going down 81. I'll probably keep going down 81.
This has put me going way further than I wanted to go west.
I got taped. My camera's taped.
Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do
Yeah,
this.
mine is as well.
How did that happen?
Oh, one can only imagine.
I found my tape before I left Walmart on my pre-trip inspection.
Pre-trip inspection. Hooty, hooty, hooty. Yep, that was a wonderful day. Got in the Target earlier, got to hang out, pull some pranks, run down the road, get a real quick tornado. And now we've went south and west enough to get out of the rain. Also played in a little hail. And now we're going to go south some more. And just creep back towards Kansas and get ready for tomorrow. I think a roof camera just took a dump. It did. Okay. Right. Hey, it's back. There we go. Oh yeah, everybody's fine. There were no reports of injuries. The only report of structure damage that we have confirmed was a barn. Oh, there was a couple houses that got destroyed. I didn't see that. Okay, interesting. So I had heard that
somewhere.
I had heard that from Roger Hill, but there was no confirmation on it. Why did that do that? I don't know why it's doing that.
tornado warning a little ways off to the south, quite a ways, but it has fairly strong rotation by Hebron.
Okay, I didn't see it. Thanks.
Alright, we got a new tornado warning directly in front of us, actually. And it's an insane rotation couplet. Holy cow. I don't think we've got a chance in hell to catch that, but let's see what the moving east at 25 miles an hour. Oh, look, here's a tour group. Columbus should be good. I mean, you got some severe thunderstorms, but Other than that, Columbus should be fine. Oh, I did not. Daggum, this turned to dirt on me.
Tornado warning to the south is on the ground with a CC drop just southwest of Hebron.
Alright, tornado on the ground in front of us.
Okay, it's not in town, is it?
Yeah, it does look like it's in town.
It well might, because it's going east-northeast, so it might go just on the south side of town, but it's hard to tell.
It looks like it is in town.
Copy that, I'll step it up.
I'm just saying, as of right now, map says I'm 50 minutes out from that location.
Alright, if that tornado's going through a town, we're just going to try to hurry up and get there.
I'm about 20.
What's that?
I said I'm about 20 minutes away.
Oh.
Yeah, tornado emergency.
Oh.
Actually, stand by. Why is that coded as a striped polygon?
I don't know. That's weird.
It's coded as striped. I think that might be an error.
Daniel, tornado emergency for Hebron. It's not an error. I think they've just pulled the plug and they went called it for what it is.
Okay, copy that. I've got the emergency polygon, but the text doesn't say emergency yet, so it must just be delayed. So thanks.
GR2 is saying tornado emergency as well. Massive CC drop on the latest scan.
Alright, copy that. I'm a ways back, but Taylor, you're first in, so if anything goes sideways, let us know. We'll be there not too far behind you.
Alright, here we go.
No more. Daniel to all. Daniel's coming in from 136, heading in from the west from Nelson. ETA to Hebron is 28 minutes. Well, minus the tornado and storm core.
Okay, Daniel, Taylor's up ahead of me. He's about the same distance away as you, but he's coming in from 81, which is from the north. So I'll keep it kind of quiet here so you guys got the radio in case something happens. But if I hear of anything on the radio or anything obvious, I'll pass it along.
Can we run a protocol of at least 2 to 3 seconds between transmissions? So come in with break if you need to.
Yep, what he said.
Sounds good.
Moving this camera back to the rear so we can focus on the front.
Anybody got a hail size on this cell before I absolutely core punch it? 2 inches.
Oh, don't do that.
10 more.
It looks pretty bad.
If someone called, I just got a beep. I was in a bad spot.
I was asking for the hail size.
It's showing up to golf ball, but the severe thunderstorm warning, or the severe thunderstorm warning is golf ball. The tornado warning has it as less than an inch, so at your discretion.
I'm just gonna punch it.
MRMS mesh hail size has it as not anywhere near that.
Rotation doesn't look as strong now.
Latest degree signature has it not as strong and slightly dissipated, but could very well still be on the ground. Yeah, we lost a couple at the second they issued a tornado emergency, pretty much.
Information from the radio, fire department has eyes on it and they're saying it lifted. That's just what they're saying, the guys that had eyes on it a minute ago.
Copy.
Yeah, it's very good news. I'm slowing down. I'm not in too big of a hurry. Too big of a hurry right now.
Vince, what's the name of the chaser colleague who's going to be there first?
Me, Daniel. Me. Taylor.
Sorry, I think I keyed over him. That's Taylor. Basic, but useful. Very useful.
Dan, what do you have as far as fire comms? Have you are you monitoring the local frequency?
I am 453.175, and they said that they believe that it lifted. They previously had eyes on it, but they're continuing after it. I'm not sure if that means it's rain wrapped or if it's actually lifted, but I have not heard them call out anything major yet. But they have said there's been some building debris on the road.
62 station on 81 at Road C. We got heavy hail.
Copy 453175. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Copy. Daniel's got 453-175 as sickness or as a prime PMR, and we give a report when we get there. I did need to come to the back of a little hell call, but I'll let you know how we can come in.
Come on, people.
Daniel to all, I should be about 14 to 16 out from the debris path. I've noted the 60 top location and we'll watch it carefully.
Might wish we stayed behind this in a minute.
Yeah, I currently see no indication that it's down, and it's been trending weaker on every scan.
Well, thanks, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, but maybe it'll spin back up again, just in case.
Copy. Storm motion is east at 25 miles an hour. They downgraded it to a regular radar indicated warning. No longer tornado emergency. Copy. So there is a hail core for information. It is not that large of hail though. You're fine.
Information, there is that second part of the storm that's back there by Deschler on 136. Got a little bit of a hook, but I know it's behind it, so I'm not sure how efficient that would be, but there could be hail back in that other western lane.
Spread tornado siren is going again. Did you guys set that off? Do you want me to have it keep going or try and cancel? Go ahead and cancel it at this time. 10-4-1903.
Daniel's coming from the back of the dresser. How on the ground? About 1.25 at most at the moment.
Thanks.
Daniel, I should be on scene in about 9 minutes. Clear run on the core, no secondary threats to the south. I'll give a sit rep on damage and liaise with fire and rescue to see what they can see.
Copy, Daniel. I think I'm about 15 out yet. 10, 15.
I am arriving in Hebron now.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that back end too. It's really got my attention right now.
Go ahead. Just check your radio. Doesn't seem to be working to get the LEC.
I haven't heard much left on comms for
10-4.
Hebron. Daniel speaking. Do we know what capacity Hebron has for fire and rescue and major incident?
From what I heard, prior to me passing any information along, they had sent a lot of people back to the fire station as it disregarded them. So I am assuming that right now they are not responding to an incident. As of their capacity, I am not quite sure.
Yeah, copy that. Just come to the back ends of Dresser, then I'll be in the debris path. 7 minutes.
Then since you're coming down 81,
81, just FYI, as you're coming into Hebron, there is tree limbs scattered.
Copy that, thanks. You got a hail core off to your west still, but I think it's gonna pass a little bit north.
I'm, should be fine. You know exactly where that damage path was?
I personally don't, other than just going off of CC on radar. I know that they said they had some sheet metal and debris on 81, but I couldn't tell where they said the crossroad was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 81 down to 136 now, and I haven't seen anything other than tree limbs. I'm gonna look back around and go into town a little bit and see if there's anything.
I think we're going to end up punching another hail core here in a second.
Daniel's all. We could have a huge threat on the storm to the north of us as this Alcor increases. I don't see any signs of rotation on this at the moment. Just be aware of the storm to the north. We're clear of the enemy buffer.
Yeah, making it just in front of it before the hail core, but it looks like hail core is increasing.
I think we're going to end up going right through this hail core.
Back, if you are behind me on 81, it is an absolute whiteout. You cannot see. I'm going to come back towards about a mile and just give this a minute. Absolutely cannot drive down the road.
Yeah, I'm behind. Not far though.
You're going to come up to a vehicle that I think hydroplaned into the ditch. As I went by him, he's just in the mud. I see a red truck, I can't tell, but there's a U-turn area right here by one of these crossroads, and I'm just going to stop right where I'm at. There's hail in there, but it's not like it's going to break you as long as you get over it and get it done quick.
No, I'm right behind you right now. Just turn around.
Copy that.
Daniel Door just arriving location where the CC drop was. Full advice. Let me know if you see anything, Daniel. I made a few rounds through town. I haven't found anything other than some scattered tree limbs. It's gonna be to the west of town as well as the CC drop. Copy that, I'll head west.
like pea-sized hail, but I did expect it to be a little bigger than that, so I don't mind holding off. Especially with them, ooh, look at that hail going over the road now.
Just brief for the fire chief and his private vehicle. They know tornado damage. They tipped one outbuilding. Nil injuries, nil property damage, which is of any significance. So clear and continue, Jason.
Alright, we're working our way around the backside of this hail core. It's pretty wicked up here.
Right here. Man. I just watched a bird get launched out of the ditch. Hail. This has got to be 70, 80 mile an hour wind. into it. Looks like a little in here. Poor little doggy. Slide you in the motherfucker, boy. Woo. Woo.
Alex, fire hall, you got a copy.
Alright, we had to put our big boy shoes on. Drive's a lot better.
Zach, this road craps out. So, well, we haven't accomplished anything. we literally accomplished nothing. So, okay. Maybe turn around and go back north. I just got hit by a tennis ball.
Yeah, come on with it if you need to turn around.
We literally accomplished nothing. This shows that it's being like a gravel or a county road or whatever, but then there's a sign that says minimal maintenance, and I'll take its word for it, because I thought this was pretty minimal maintenance. I don't think it gets a whole lot more minimal.
Yeah, I had to stop and put it in all-wheel drive.
I don't know where that giant hailstone came from that hit me square in the roof, but it came from somewhere, so whatever. Well, by the time we get back to the main road, the hail core will be gone. Hey, you're about to drive into some big hail, so you may want to, yeah, flip around or something. Oh yeah, I'm going north. We're due west of you, and I don't know where the hailstone came from, but it sounded like somebody just dropped a rock on my car.
Yeah, you can see the big white hail core off to our right now.
Lego has $20 says it came from the sky. That's a very safe assumption.
like I thought. Okay, we now have a tornado warning on the leading Excel near Minneapolis in Kansas. Daniel's heading south. Wait up. Zach, I'm just going to go real slow. I don't want to get in the hail core, but I also don't want to drive all the way over Timbuktu here.
Yeah, there's no way that this road can be any worse than the one we were just on. Oh yeah, you can see the hail core.
Copy that. We are almost done with our side quest. We'll be back on 81 south shortly.
Oh look, there's rivers on the side of the road. How come every time we get on these dirt roads it turns into a river? I don't know how that just happened, but I just got hit with a raindrop in the leg. off to the races we go.
Alright, never mind. Casey's is closed due to the storm last night.
Man, this has been a good couple days with streaming here. Yeah, we came through all these cones last night during that big windstorm. And it was like driving through a hurricane through here. It was wild. very large line of chasers headed south on 81 into Kansas, and we are leading the pack.
Oh, she's got some beans.
I still think tomorrow is going to be the bigger tornado day. I think it's going to be much bigger than today. Tomorrow went moderate, and I believe it was for the tornado risk.
Yeah. Even at this speed, I'm getting 24 miles a gallon.
Yeah, I can barely hear your horn. So, I don't know if anybody else can, but that thing's not working good.
It sounded like a duck or something squeaking when it drove by, like a mouse squeaking or something.
Well, I guess I'll just have to upgrade.
Cell trying to blow up to our west right now. Far west. I wouldn't think it would have the fuel to do anything, but I could be wrong.
I go direct, so it doesn't notice the tizzy, but up here there's going to be an abrupt slowdown because there's somebody, I guess, handheld K8 pin in cars. FYI, to the south, with a handheld in the rain.
You see this little storm that could try to blow up to our due west? It blew up quick.
Yeah.
Dang, that thing already went severe one.
Dang, you're right.
Daniel to all. I'm just watching back. I'm coming off Wichita for the radar site. They may go radar confirmed tornado on this thing from Minneapolis.
Yeah, I'll switch sites now.
That's that structure I was talking about. Right there. That's that storm. That thing just blew up out of nowhere.
Zach, straight ahead is your severe storm.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching it. Little storm that couldn't. We still got about an hour of daylight left. Down here, and we're gonna have to core punch this crap. underneath that. Because we are maybe we're only 60 miles away. That's not as far as I thought it was. Salina's 90 miles and it's not all the way down. We don't have to go all the way to Salina to catch it. That's funny. So just for giggles, I got a text message from my mother whose house is currently being, or I ain't gonna say the house, the yard is currently being overrun by peacocks. And she doesn't have any peacocks. And peacocks are not native to our area. So somebody's pet peacocks have made their home in my mother's yard and are screaming. Pretty funny. And Vince owes me dinner tonight. That's, you know what? I forgot all about that. I forgot all about Vince owing me dinner tonight. I just don't. Oh, absolutely.
It's kind of interesting. I'm north of
What?
Concordia, south of Belleville, just close to Belleville. It's actually quite dusty here, just on the outflow on the north end of these storms.
I can see the color variation.
Well, we're about 6 to 8 miles north of Belleville, and driving south, the sky looks brown, so that would check out.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely see the dust in frame. Oh yeah, it's absolutely time for a T-bone. 100%.
I might just get some sub Concordia. We're not going to be able to jump in front of this Minneapolis cell. It's too close to the highway. We won't get there in time. So this is going to be. We might have to go east, and then jump back around in front of it. I don't know. I might get some dinner.
Yeah, we're done. I mean, I don't know if I speak for everybody, but I know I'm done. I gotta get these packed charging, and I need everything charging because I have a feeling we're gonna do this again tomorrow. I'm going to Salina, but obviously we got a tornado warning in the way, so I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work out, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there, I guess.
Oh yeah, Zach is absolutely going to find dinner because Vince owes it.
I think getting to Salina is going to be somewhat of a challenge.
Yeah, it does appear to be quite the adventure, doesn't it?
Nah, just keep your foot on the gas and stay on this heading.
It cannot possibly be any worse than the Category 5 hurricane we drove through last night in Concordia.
100% agreed. In the pitch black.
How quick were the wind speeds on that one?
So quick that I thought his truck was going to get blown into mine when we were in the same lane, or right beside each other. There had to be easily 80-mile-an-hour winds in that town. It was insane. It was just in the rain. I thought I was in a hurricane, and then the power went out driving through town.
Hey,
and
somebody
you couldn't
did
see
get the
anything,
quote.
and there was
That's funny.
debris all over the road and construction barrels everywhere.
Tell you what, that severe thunderstorm warning you saw just pop up. Well done, National Weather Service, because it's getting really windy just going south.
They're probably watching you, and they're like, "Oh, Daniel's here. Better warn it." It's almost like a Daniel warning. Yeah, maybe they'll have that one day.
Daniel recommends a tornado warning. Yeah, nah.
I have a fantastic idea. We make an app. It's like rate and review your National Weather Service warning. Like, I had a tornado warning, and I saw a tornado 5 stars. I had a severe thunderstorm warning, but I only saw a rainbow 1 star. Do not recommend.
That's adorable.
Don't fold the maps. I didn't fold the maps.
Looking at the radar,
Kansas
the way
is a
those
mess.
storms are
Trees right
moving,
through Wichita.
Minneapolis and just
Roll
north
the
there
map.
could get some serious rainfall with those training storms.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure how we're going to get to our hotel. And if these things drop a bit south, this is going to be on top of us all night long. So I'm just going to go chase them from the back or side, or how we're going to do it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I might, if this turns into a mess, I might shoot east a little bit and then come across and then try to cut back through it from the west or something.
Wait, what? That don't even make sense.
I'm a punch it.
This may have an epic of epic ample chorus show on the back.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. We're waking up in target area, like right in the middle of target area. Even though it could be an early start, I'm going to shoot lightning.
Fair enough.
I don't blame you. We had a pretty nice time on the back of the storms 2 or 3 days ago in Nebraska, like with the sunset and everything. It was very well worth it.
I have seen that car right there for years. Every year I've been out here, I've seen that car. Man, this is getting dusty. Just on screen, like you can see the brown in the
The
sky.
winds on this storm. Oh my god! Wow, it took me off the road.
Whoa!
My recommendation is to stay on the road, but do as you need to do.
I was working on that. There's CG lightning bolt to this dust storm. This is getting quite good. You'll see it very shortly.
I already see it.
Copy that. We're starting to get blown around a bit up here even.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know how you do things in Australia, but here in America, we usually try to stay on the roads.
I got blown a little bit then.
I don't think they have them out there. It's just dirt.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
So keep it on the kangaroo paths. I don't know.
Oh yeah, wind is picking up a little bit. Jonas Miller, he's a night crawler. Well, Dot 3 has the answers. Today we're gonna make history, so stick around. The days of sniffing the dirt are over. Yes, let me enlighten you people. This baby has
Oh man, the Mexican restaurant is closed. Where are we gonna eat dinner?
It has onboard pulse Doppler. It's got next rad real time. Today we're gonna make history. The days of sniffing the dirt are over. feel like it's 8 o'clock already. How long was this stream been up for? Almost 5 hours exactly. Wow.
this you on the side of the road with the lights on? Kangaroo 1, it is indeed. That's 39 mile per hour. 39.8 mile per hour measured.
That's it? Only 39 miles an hour? You're throwing a fit? Come on. You gotta do better than that. Get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up.
Oh my god, look at the dust down there.
It's a dust bowl all over again. Man, the lightning is just incredible.
I was just on this road last night.
I think I've been on this road every day this week at some point.
Okay, well Daniel was right. I'm fixing to get blown sideways off this dang road here.
Nah, it's not
It
bad.
calms down once you're in Concordia.
Yeah, because the storm's past the road.
Yeah, Daniel was thinking like Subway or something in Concordia, because this is going to be a late night.
Oh,
The subway is actually really good in that town. I was there a couple weeks ago. It's a good one, so you're safe.
As opposed to the one in Springfield, Colorado, that one trying to kill me.
Yep, that one and Lyman. No go.
God, the
And
dust.
Lyman. Well, it must be a bad batch of food around there. Oh, not that they care. I wrote to them, they didn't bother replying.
pretty lightning. And I think once we bust through this dust wall, it may, ooh, that's a good one. I think as soon as we bust through this dust wall, it'll get even better. That's a tweet shaker. Give it a whirl, shall we? Come on around.
Yeah, the severe is rated for 70 mile per hour winds. Currently, a little while ago, one of the weather stations measured a 68 mile per hour wind.
It looks very sporty over there. Yeah, I like that camera view better. That's much better. Ooh, big lightning. Tally ho, chops. Yeah, having two screens up is kind of cool. Two different views of the same storm is always cool.
Gotta say, this lightning strike is trying to kill people. Like this thing's active.
It looks really cool when the lightning is actually in the dust.
I'm gonna go park and get Subway and keep running the stream. This is our dinner. And breakfast and lunch, because this storm's gonna go all night.
Oh, that was a big one.
Copy Subway.
I did fix the mount, yes. Is it not much better? I'm not going to Subway. No, sorry. I really kind of think I'm going to core punch this. We'll see in a minute.
I have no clue what the speed limit is. I'm assuming I was definitely breaking it.
My GPS is 70.
I just assumed it was 55 because it seems like it should be, but okay.
Yep, there's a sign 70 mile an hour. I am no good at getting still shots of lightning. I have tried and I have failed miserably every time. Now, that being said, my wife, on the other hand, is amazing at capturing still shots of lightning, and she will be out in like 3 weeks. When in doubt, don't let out. Just keep your foot on the gas and stay on this heading. Oh man, these colors are about to get phenomenal. Oh boy, these colors are about to get phenomenal.
Yeah, I'll probably stop and clear a town. Maybe in just a second, see how it looks on camera. Maybe it doesn't look good on camera. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a shot quick.
Yeah, I'll stop on the south side of town. It looks good on the roof cam, that's for sure.
Oh, here's the bridge we almost drove off of last night.
Yeah, Vince, the lady made 2 meatball marinara sandwiches by accident for just me, so there's another one made if someone's hungry.
Okay, Zach or Aiden, do you want a meatball marinara sandwich?
If no one wants it, I'll have it, but if someone else wants it, I don't need it.
Zach will pass.
It's not free, it's just an innocent error by the lady, and she feels bad, and I'd like to make sure someone buys it, maybe.
Oh, that's a big negative then.
It's toasted with cheese, it looks delicious. Meatballs, yum, 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 yum.
Sounds like you need a second one. I'm gonna have to find me a ribeye tonight because we got a tornado today. Oh look, that's a little very familiar looking Rav over there.
He's talking to us on his radio from the counter. What a nerd.
The lady said the meatball marinara is for free to look after you guys for the wonderful work we did in Mississippi. She had no idea about Mississippi. She just said that. Does anyone want a meatball marinara? Just like sandwich.
Sure. Subway's on the left there, Aiden.
Yeah, I saw him.
Trying to figure out if I'm gonna head east a little bit. Golf ball size hill observed about to cross the road in front of me.
I don't see a hell core on that at all.
Yeah, the last vertical integrated scan decreased it significantly, so I think I'm just gonna keep going.
Must have got mud on it. Yeah. Got mud on the screen. Or on the lens. Dadgummit. Whoa, where are you going? Nobody coming around there? Oh wow, look at the big rainbow. You can't. Oh, you can there. Rainbow. Yeah, it's mud. It's absolutely raining mud. I'll wipe it off and then I'm gonna stop up here shortly. I don't know how shortly, but rays breaking through the clouds is incredible. I've got to find a hilltop to stop on. Stop up here at the top of the hill just for a split second.
Alright. Oh man, that was a good one. Yum.
Oh, double rainbow. Where is my rag? Roof camera. So that's the sunset we've got shining back on the storm. Absolutely incredible. Oh, too far, too far, too far. That's weird. I don't know why it would never. I'm gonna have to look into that. Absolutely gonna have to look into that. I don't know why that would be doing that. It should be 1080p. Here we go. Back on the road. Big lightning strike. Yeah, big tornado today, so we're gonna find something good for dinner tonight, that's for sure.
Opposite direction. Is there anybody there? Because they were talking about getting EMS and fire heading for an injury, but it was a rollover semi on 81, but I thought it was closer to Salina. Yes, it is. There's probably 7 or 8 police, EMS, and fire on scene. Alright, well, it must have been that one then, but I thought it was down there by Salina.
Oh, goodness. That was a big bolt.
Daniel Vince. Are you advising about a rollover on 81 southbound on William?
Correct, Daniel. There's people there though. It's not you're good though.
Okay, so attending 2-point emergency services, no assistance from us. Lovely, well, lightning strikes and rainbows. So I'm gonna photograph these.
Okay, good luck. So we grabbing dinner somewhere in Salina. Applebee's.
Applebee's sounds good to me.
Well, do it.
Get
Well, hold on. I'm apparently in a tornado warning.
what? Well, if you are, we all are, dude.
RadarOmega hasn't updated yet. I don't have one. Oh yeah, no tornado warning just issued for Minneapolis.
What?
I don't have it on anything. The heck? Well, no, I thought I had it. Then it just disappeared. I'm very confused at what radar is. Hold on.
No, I don't have it. Most recent thing I've got is a few minutes old from Iowa and Nebraska. Nothing from Kansas.
Yeah, I don't know what my phone just did. It said it was for right here, and yeah, who knows? Ignore, disregard. Daniel, it's the geo warning box that's coming up on delay. It's the iPhone and the push alert system which goes off the tornado warning. That's what it was. Yeah, more. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel was glad he got dinner because this could be a long night. Only if you choose to make it a long night.
Agreed. We got probes to charge and steaks to eat.
We need a professional photographer out here that is not us with a real camera to hold the line, and that is Daniel holding the line. Daniel will be out for a while.
Hold the line, Daniel. Make us all proud, buddy.
I'll say it's a beautiful split right down the highway right now.
I know, it's like perfect. You know, hey, go ahead and come through here, go get your food, and then knock the power out right about that turn.
Honestly, I hope it holds up until we're done eating. That'll knock me right out. Back are you guys? Oh, we have not come across the accident yet. Robin.
Alright guys, so just remember, today's been fantastic. Today has been absolutely fantastic. Tomorrow, I really think it's going to be bigger than today. I think tomorrow's going to start early, and I think it's going to be a big one. If everything holds true, tomorrow will be a big one. So I'm going to schedule tomorrow's stream tonight. So make sure that y'all, when y'all see that, like and share it, so we can get as many viewers as possible tomorrow. We are less than 1,000 hours away from being completely monetized. We are half monetized now, halfway. We are less than 1,000 hours away from being fully monetized. FYI, I've got a fire truck in front of me, southbound, between me and heading towards you.
Yeah, there's a wreck Taylor was talking about.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought everybody was there already. I just assumed it was something else.
Well, I mean, there's about 700 fire trucks here, so what's another one?
Fair enough.
Oh, there's still more coming. I've passed like 3 other cops that are zooming down that way.
daylight behind me still. It got awful dark.
No, median. No grassy idiots. At least not in the the core was very small. Yeah, this made the day worth it right here.
I think the tornado makes me work it honestly. Oh yeah, we're good. And we are less than 20 minutes from our hotel. So it's been good hanging with you guys. We're gonna be shutting the stream down here in just a minute because we're gonna go eat. And then we're gonna start getting prepared for tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow's going to be a big day, big day tomorrow. So I expect and hope to see everybody here. And we'll just run with what we're given. Hopefully it works out just like today or better. Hopefully nobody gets hurt. We have a great outcome. Tomorrow sure looks like a big day. So y'all have a good night. And in about 15 minutes, I'm fixing to get me something to eat. So, see y'all tomorrow.